initiated. Displaying is online. Announcing the stream. Yeah, that sure is an announced stream. Adjusting something in YouTube Studio. And saying... wake up, Streamlabs bot. We'll leave that to that. You know, I was looking over the moves on these Pokemon and something fishy is going on here. Oi, how long has Vanillux been able to learn Freeze Dry? I feel like this is something important that I ought to have known. Yes, this move is super effective on Water-type Pokemon. As in, Vanillux will actually be able to do damage to one now. Not that I'm sure why I want to use Vanillux against Water-type Pokemon, but it is definitely an increase in the range of things this thing can do. What else do I need to do here? Mostly I was wondering, how on earth am I going to fight a Fire-type user with a team that's half weak to Fire? And apparently Charizard's going to be involved, but my only Rock-type move user is weak to Dragon when it Mega Evolves, so that could be an issue. And nothing much has good ground moves here. These are all relevant when facing Charizard, I think. Mega Charizard X is Fire Dragon, right? Excuse me. This is me trying to remember which button this doggone map button is. Why is it plus? And wow, that's a lot of side quests. We can probably just... I might need to take a look at one of those. It's just gonna be this dumb Mareep saying, you know what, I'm just gonna fast travel here. Dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. And also, yeah, why am I salivating so much? Yeah, that's a thing that people say all the time, right? I don't know, it feels like my mouth is just full of saliva. It's gross, I hate it. You've returned? I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? I'm hazy on every detail. Why'd you make some kind of whole-killing weapon? Oh gee, did you manage to find Grisham? He's the guy from the cafe. No kidding, I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus he's part of this group Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Nouveau Cafe. The doggone cafes are gonna kill us all. We need to shut those down. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Tawny, everyone with eyes can see that. Easy. Is there any chance you can tell us more about this tower, given the situation? Excuse me. Yes. I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. I kinda want to see a shot of AZ crammed into an elevator. Dum bum bum. Why are your clothes like stapled together? Oh, do they not sell shirts in your size? Gee, you know the ultimate weapon, don't you? No, what is it? Is it Shadow the Hedgehog? I went to Lysander Labs. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokémon had their futures stolen. People lost everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. Is that a ghost Floette? Oh no, wait, it's just a weird revived Floette. Why did it turn funny colors? I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. Maybe she would have done better if you had evolved her. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. And so, you killed everyone? Well, clearly not. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. And did you fire a beam into space? The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. Bit weird. You'd think people would be really interested in talking about this apocalyptic event, but Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Kiryu. I'm sorry, Kiryu. So mad. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? Sounds boring. During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I can make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. Was it eternal? I thought it all had to be stolen. Somehow it's better than what you took. How'd you do it? That is what Anj is. Wow, Prism Tower looked even more like the Eiffel Tower in the past. Who put all that glass on it? And that is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Anj to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Anj after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Anj... The tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. Why aren't we all dead now? That shock awoke Anj and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. Oh my god. Hi Zora, how are you? It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. Who am I even looking at right now? Is this Anj? It doesn't really look like easy. Meh, not again. Is your back feeling better at least? There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must use Mega Evolve. Or rather, must Mega Evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel within Anj. It is, but it's sore. Oh well. I mean, soreness passes, right? Wait, does that mean they fixed something? I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history in the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? This is an excellent question. It breaks all the rules. Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Loet returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a traitor. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. It doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Nah, I'll be fine. Naveen is correct in what he says. Ooh, Naveen. Wait, what? Where's that coming from? I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, Easy. Just leave this to Team MZ. Gee. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grisham. I'm a simp, okay? Shush. Okay, a simp for just being weirdly gloomy all the time. You know what? I don't mind Naveen either. Right. I will not win for sure, but I'll claim to win for sure. Then we can count on you, G. We'll be the ones to stop the tower. Not Grisham and Team Flare Nouveau, and why can't I read? Now go earn a challenger's ticket so you can challenge Grisham to a promotion match. I completely forgot that was a thing. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. So, did AZ mention why he is 3,000 years old? Did he suck someone else's life force into him? Is it running out, or was he always walking with a cane? Naveen is cute, shush. Boom, boom, boom. So gloomy. I wonder why everyone's... You know what? NPCs never have interesting things to talk about. Now that you mention it, last fight Naveen didn't even get to get spooked by a ghost. Right, challenger tickets. What am I doing with challenger tickets? Well, obviously those need to be at night. I do still need a challenger ticket, right? I have 0 progress out of 45,000. And... now, if only I had any idea where a bench was. Maybe there's one on the roof? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, this is a really uneventful rooftop. I guess I can fall down there, but that's not getting me anywhere I wanted to be. Who set this ladder up? Can I roto-glide over there? Oh wait, why don't I have Pokemon out? That reminds me, I wanna actually get my Pokemon caught up on levels and stuff. Rare candy. Okay, there. See, Gardevoir is all caught up to Sharpedo. Though somehow Meganium and Heracross got way ahead of everyone else. I can get Heracross given how strong it is, but how did Meganium get so many levels? And am I incorrect in my assessment that Heracross is kind of great? Oops, no, I want to stick more experience items into my Pokemon. Okay, we're all caught up on levels. Which is kind of a scary thought, actually. Yes, here I was thinking that Sharpedo is a dumb, unpopular Pokemon, And I should have just used Gyarados. That's my assessment of what's normal on streams. Which button is Rotoglide again? Was it A or was it Y? It was somehow... It was A. Why didn't it go when I pressed A then? Wait, so freeze dry and... Hey, I've made it to wherever this is. Where was I trying to go? Across the spider web? Spider, what's a spider? I mean the Ariados web. Or just a spinnerack. It looks a bit small to make a web that size though. I do still need more bug types, right? Where is this side quest I was looking for? It's a side quest? You know, I don't think I've ever seen a Delibird give a side quest before. Or in fact, any other Pokemon. Is it gonna talk? Excuse me, a weird Santa creature. Deliba. Lily. Also, there's Garbodor here. That might be cause for panic. Are these things hostile? Actually, the Who's-a-What's-its have been pretty chill. The Trubbishes, but maybe Garbodor is more of a jerk. It seems very jerk-like right now. Okay, well, I'm fighting a Garbodor now. This is a shame because I still don't really have anything for poison. And Vanillix will do fine, right? Ice Beam. And Freeze Dry. Easy peasy. Oh, that actually caught too. Right? Excuse me. Is Delibird happy now? I obtained an Aspire Berry. Ooh, okay, being able to thaw yourself after being frozen is kinda great, because I don't know how to fix that otherwise. Delibird gave me a present. There you are, Delilah. I've been looking for you all over the place. You gave this trainer a present, did you? And it was a berry, no less. Gosh, that's rare for you, Delilah. Really? What else can a Delibird do? It can't do normal Pokemon stuff, that's for sure. You give most people bug Pokemon, don't you, you little scamp? How does it catch them, though? Delilah must have really taken a shine to you. Humans and Pokemon can't exactly understand each other's words, so it's super important that we express our feelings in other ways. Deli. Well, hooray. I'm still unclear why it was so bothered by that one Garbodor. I forget, do I need more bug Pokemon? I feel like I should have enough by now. I do in fact need more bug Pokemon. I'm getting pretty up there. Ow. I just get hit by my own Pokemon. Why would it do that to me? I don't know why I broke that thing. And oh god, there's Mega Crystals everywhere. I guess they're not gonna Mega Fight here. And who is this girl? When a Pokemon holds a Quick Claw in battle, it'll sometimes use its moves faster than usual. Good to know. And so night has fallen upon the city. Just as soon as it's done loading. What was I thinking about Naveen? He is kind of amusing. Anyway, wait, where was I going? The battle zone is all the way up there. So I'll just fast travel to... Actually, that's a big battle zone. A big maze battle zone. So I guess that's convenient. So let me just heal up. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. How far am I from being able to stuff candy into Gyarados until it's useful? Just how stupid big is Alpha Gyarados anyway? Since that's kind of the only one I've got, where'd I put Gyarados? How long ago did I get that thing? Why is it impossible to search my boxes? I know I have a Gyarados in here somewhere. Where'd I put him? Or it's... I don't remember if it was a boy Gyarados or a girl Gyarados. Why would I pay attention to such things? Pretty sure I got that before else. Now you'd think a Furious Rage Dragon would be easier to spot. It's blue, and there it is. I kinda wanna look at it. Let me just take a look here. I mean, yeah, that's pretty stupid big, honestly. But at the same time, I kinda expect Gyarados to be huge. Okay, now is not the time to be dropping my water type. I'm gonna need that very soon. I can start training Gyarados after I fight Grisham. Maybe. Where'd I put Sharpedo? There you are. Not that Sharpedo isn't stupid huge or anything, because he's an alpha too. Anyway, to the battle zone. Excuse me. Buildings loom over the streets, they say. And there's a lady with a Slowbro right there. Please try. Oh wow, that killed in one hit, really? How low level is this lady? This thing is not weak to this. Oh, but it is frozen, so please try. And Flash Cannon will finish it off. Look at Vanillux pulling its own weight. And low bunny. Oh, hold up. Is Mega Low Bunny still normal type? Wait, what do you mean that knows bounce? Oh, somehow I missed though. Close combat. Now, when you say low bunny nose bounce, you just mean it's jumping really high, right? Okay, block came out from that. Okay. Regular potions are getting a bit irrelevant. So heal Vanillux. And I'm down to just super potions. Oh well, this'll have to do. That card. Kangaskhan, perfect. You can't see me. Close combat. Oh, that might have been overkill, honestly. Gardevoir. And what do I have for Gardevoir? Our mind is a bit concerning, and wow, that did nothing. Power Gem. I should have used something physically strong, honestly. And Ampharos has not won this. I have nothing physically strong. I'll just use my own Gardevoir, I guess. So Moonblast. Is it using Mystic Fire? And Pidgeot. I wish I had an Ampharos about now. Heracross? Heracross is not an option. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, psych. Well, I could have done better. We need a lot of healing. So that Ampharos. Oops, don't have the effect. Use Super Potion on Ampharos. Vanillux doesn't need healing. Gardevoir sure does though. But it was Mega Pidgeot. Yeah, obviously. Everyone knows to fear Pidgeot, right? Is Mega Pidgeot actually good or something? Greninja. Gardevoir is not the right counter to Greninja. That's a job for Heracross. Armageddon. No, that's a job for Heracross. That's so close combat. And Chandelure, well, that's just a job for Sharpedo. Easy peasy heal block. Why would I worry about that? Bomb Snow. Isn't this a job for Gardevoir? Maybe switching it on grass moves wasn't such a great move. But it is very weak to fire. Well, that's right, I have Fire Punch on Ampharos too. I should have used Ampharos. Not that Ampharos does much damage when it punches things. Well, there's the Pokemon. It's that doggone poison. Ace Beam. And are you gonna use more dragons? Oh, one that's even more weak to face than the last one. What does Super Fang do in this game? Because it's not having my HP. If only I had a Pokemon that learned it. Since when do Witch Boys use dragon types? I missed it. I missed my cue. So that heal up Vanillux, and I am gonna run out of healing items at this rate. And there's a Pokemon there. Hold on, let me just break that thing. And are they gonna look all the way over here? This would be perfect if I could just get a lock on. Okay, lock on and Ice Beam. Tell me or not, you hit the wall. You absolute buffoon. At least I have Freeze Dry. And yeah. And that's a job for Ampharos. Ampharos does not need to care about iron defense. Just Thunderbolt. Oh, and that actually killed in one hit. In contrast to Drill Run, which didn't do that much actually. Is Drill Run weak? I don't know what this move is. Oh, and Prices. I love Prices. Gimme. Moo Milk. You know what? I could use some healing. But that one's a bit too strong. And should I climb the scaffolding? You know, to get above my opponents. Get the drop on them, quite literally. That's what I want to do. Boom, boom. Photo glide. Sneak up and start battles. If only I'd had this earlier. So I definitely haven't been doing any shortage of that. So, where are the opponents here? Valkyria. Sounds like a job for Vanillux. It's out of range though. Ice Beam. Fortunately, Maxime doesn't look this way. Headshot. Easy peasy. Ice Beam. Feather Dance will not save you. It is a good day to be an ice type, surprisingly. And this place is actually just full of cover. Weird. Jupiter. You know what? Ice Beam will do fine. Is it weak to ice? It is weak to ice. Perfect. Actually, what type is this thing? Is it Dragon Ground? Like Zygarde? I'm just gonna assume it's Dragon Ground. It does look pretty gooey. Though I think goo is more of a poison type thing. Sneak up and start battles. That sounds good to me. Hold up, I need to know what a Sliggoo is. Open Pokédex. Sort by name. And where's Sliggoo in all this? Sliggoo. Somehow this thing is pure dragon. This thing is way too gooey to be a dragon. I don't buy it. Something doesn't add up here. Talonflame. Well, that's just a job for a Sharpedo. Or Ampharos, I guess. You can't see me. Yeah, I said liquidation. And Pidgeot. Sharpedo's not as good against that one. So liquidation. And I should probably start running when they use moves like Hurricane, right? You can totally just dodge those, I think. Yeah, Hurricane is just flying thunder, right? Yeah, we don't need a potion just yet. Rock Ice. That sounds like a job for something with steel moves, actually. Like Vanillux. Oh, but there's another trainer there. I need you to look the other way. Come on, you know you want to look behind you. And Flash Cannon. Boom, 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 boom. Is the other trainer gonna challenge me here? Alright, how about Flash Cannon? Okay, that hurt a bunch. Ice Beam. And your next Pokemon will be weak to ice. Good. It will also Mega Evolve, which is less good. Ah, yes, I suppose I ought to have seen that one coming. This looks like a job for Ampharos. So Thunderbolt. Fortunately, everything Ampharos does is good against Aerodactyl. Alright, yeah. Well, except Fire Punch. That one doesn't count, though. Alright, so let's revive Vanillux to atone for my terrible mistakes. Remember that that thing is weak to rock. Vanillux, I mean. I definitely need to buy more potions. So Skarmory. He's not gonna look to her right, right? No, that would be absurd. So, Thunder. And Delibird. But why have you made this choice? They're also using 2 flying types. Even though I'm not actually sure, can Delibird even fly? It is flying type, not bird type. And yet somehow Delibird still has it. And Dodrio for that matter. Despite its blatant flightlessness. Whoa, what do we got there? Well, I can't fight at that distance. What is approaching now? Wait, did I only fight that guy? Hold up, switch to Aerocross. And Rotoglide. I have fallen now. I really thought I could make it. Okay, we just need to approach from a different angle. And get distracted by NPCs that are not in fact trainers. How do I get up there? Where's the path? See, there doesn't seem to be a path onto the roofs from here. It's just some scaffolding that goes nowhere. Hold up, you can't see me. And what have I got for anti-Clefairy? Why is it just a Clefairy? Okay, Flash Cannon. Am I not able to go? And Pikachu. And who needs type advantages anyway? It is just a Pikachu. And your thing is using Pokemon that are way too weak for your rank. What are you doing? Evolve your Pokemon or die. Sliggoo does evolve, right? Does Vanillux need healing? Vanillux could do with a bit of healing. Again. And I have no idea what type Pancham is. Is it fighting type? It's like fighting dark or something. It is totally dark and... Doggone it, why can they just do that instantly? I can't do that instantly. I have to wait for my Pokemon to actually do something useful. I should have switched to something that's good against dark. Oh well. Damn, listen, you can do it. You know what? I'm gonna use something that's good against dark now. So that, oh Scott, it's... bar is a fighting counter, not a dark counter. I have Heracross for that. Sorry, for some reason I was expecting the game to list if it's a boy Heracross or a girl Heracross or not, without having to mouse over it. But I guess that would have been kind of pointless. Hold up, this is relevant sometimes, occasionally. But maybe it's not. What if it's completely irrelevant in this game? And who left all this toxic sludge here? There must be trainers beyond this, right? Like some guy with a, what type is Malamar? You know what, I'm gonna use... Meganium. Doggone it, why is it neutral to grass? Is this like a dragon somehow? And crocodile. Meganium will do a-okay. Nothing to fear from that. It wasn't enough. I'm gonna have to do another night. Pickens. I don't need more poison types, right? I really wish it were easier to keep track of what I even need here. The answer is I do not need poison. Oh yeah, reckons, right. Excuse me. Weirdly enough, there are just snakes in the city. Though they are not hostile. Excuse me, not hostile. Which is definitely not what the snakes in the cemetery were like. How did we team these? And why do I keep forgetting that Sharpedo has bounce? Oh right, because flying is not good against anything I'd want to use Sharpedo against. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, guess I'll wander about, and maybe I'll encounter a bench at some point. Oh, I recognize you. Cadena means chain, right? I think? Am I getting this wrong? You're Emma's assistant, aren't you? I've seen you working with her. Yeah, assistant, that's me. Not exactly. Well, in any case, do you think you'd help me? I let my darling Klefki hold all my most important keys. I can do that, but it seems Klefki dropped one of them on our last outing together. Any idea where? Let me think. Oh yes, we went to a hair salon, but it was my first time visiting that place, so I don't recall the exact location. I don't know if that makes sense at all. Shouldn't it be more noteworthy? I was so pleased with my new look that I decided we would have an elegant brunch at a cafe near the hair salon. Boy oh boy, does that ever narrow things down. There must be only one place in the city where these things are together. And another patron of the cafe challenged me to a battle, so we went to the battle court out back. I won a magnificent victory, naturally. If I could just remember which hair salon it was, I'm sure I could retrace my steps. In any case, I entrust finding my key to you, my dearest detective's assistant. Assistant, I speak very clearly. Oh, I Right, retrace steps. This sounds like a job for my map. Fortunately, there are not that many cafes in the city. Well, there's a very manageable number. Excuse me. The only trouble is, I don't know if hair salons are marked on my map. Wait, can you catch wild EVs here? That sounds crazy to me, but okay. Wait, that thing in the upper left is totally EV. Next to Frou-Frou. What do battle courts look like on the map? Pokémon and me. Cafe Command, Shutterbug Cafe. Espace Vietnam. It is not life, right? Is that a battle court? Or is... no, that's like... that's a pool there or something here. On the other hand, this does seem to be about the only... actually, how many hair salons are even in the city? Is that literally the only one? Why can't I see another icon? I guess I can head that way. Or maybe I'll just encounter a bench. Who knows? At long last, I found the fourth monkey. There's a third monkey. The only trouble is, I don't remember where I needed to hand these things in. So over to Vanillux. Who needs levels? Actually, Vanillux did good last night. Up to level 65 and stuff. AG, do I need flying types? I was catching it anyway that I... oh, that's the last flying type I needed. Hooray! Oh, sure. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. Excuse me. And I'd like to do some shopping. I would like to sell... oops, that's the wrong button. 3 nuggets. 3 purples. No, seriously, are these just for selling? And how many Ultra Balls do I have at this point? 77. I think I'm doing okay. As for Super Potions... I'll take 10 of those. Yep. You know what? 10's gonna be enough for now. I think I'll manage it. Wait, where was I going? I was trying to keep my eyes open for benches. since that's what I really need. And why is it so overcast? Oh god, the city is so dreary. Where's the sun? Oh, and why did the audio like cut out for a second there? That was weird. I don't know how to get at that item. It's probably not important. Audio, I need more grass types. I said... Audio is the worst. I hate audio. Yes, of course we should remove Mega Crystals. Who's this lady? Hello there. Have you ever wanted your Pokemon to heal themselves even while they attack opponents in a Pokemon battle? Yes, Meganium does that all the time. Well, I've got good news for you. There are moves that let you do just that. Some moves actually absorb HP from the opponent. Care to experience the effects yourself? Your Pokemon will have their HP drained, while my Pokemon are healed. Imagine the horror. And... I mean, Giga Drain's pretty much the main threat on that end, right? So that makes this sound like a job for Heracross, who is still Mega Evolved. Let me experience the horror. Yeah, time to drain some HP. Why is this lady a vampire? Does she go blah blah blah? Come on. Bug type. Not that Heracross is very good against those. And, oh, he does have Rock Slide though. It's using Leech Life. Why is it using Leech Life? Have you tried using a training move that's good? Phantom? I'll be fine. I should have used Mega Horn. Oh well, Rock Slide works. And Roselia. This looks like a job for Mega Horn. There's the Giga Drain. For all the good it did. What were her levels like? She seems under-leveled for this. Were they not able to absorb HP quickly enough to hold out? They all died in like one hit. It's not quite so easy to win if your opponents are healing as they attack you, is it? That was really easy, actually. And again, that didn't stop you from winning, clearly. And I think I even had all my Pokemon equipped with Big Roots. Big Roots are items that allow Pokemon to absorb more HP. Here, let me give you one too. To the victor goes the spoils, I suppose. Once you discover the fun of healing while attacking, it really sucks you in. I'm not that sucked in. Plus, I already have Meganium. There is in fact a hairstylist here. I have to be that zoomed in to see them all. I don't know, that one's visible all the time. Ah, I see. That's how it is. Oh, you know what? That's probably where I need to go, actually. That is a cafe next to a hair salon. Next to, that's probably a battle court. It does look very court-like. Well, I can hope anyway. Is there a side quest here? Is there a side quest on my map? Is it in Restaurant Luau? Wow, this place has an inside and stuff. It's weird. And an entire battle court. We are proud to offer only the best. Welcome to Restaurant Luau. Our premier offering for the selective gourmet is a full 10-course banquet of Pokemon battles. This culinary combat challenge is complimentary for first-time patrons. Would you care to try it? Tell me more. At our establishment, you'll be asked to claim victory over 10 trainers in a row without healing your party of Pokemon between battles. How hard could it be? Wonderful, then please follow me this way. This is number 94. Is this gonna be hard? For the first course, it's our honor to present Joelle's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Bon appetit? Bon appetit? One sounds weird to me. This is a gourmet, apparently. Victory, though. Didn't think I was already using a Heracross. It was actually kind of neutral in damage, but it'll be fine. Mega. And, over to War. Gardevoir was the wrong choice. Who's the right choice? Okay, so Power Gem. It's a shame I'm pretty bad against poison users. Oof, I'm taking a lot of damage here, and I'm poisoned. Motor. Power Gem? Why am I using Power Gem? So Thunderbolt. And at least I have Sharpedo still. Oh wait, I forgot Sharpedo has Zen Head, but Intoxic, you jerk. Nobody said they were just gonna be flaying Toxic everywhere for this. I'm not even reading that. This is all a complete bust immediately. For the second course, it is our honor to present Julius's Pokemon. Bon appetit. And his Pokemon are... yeah, well, at least I have Sharpedo out. My Pokemon are still poisoned, right? So, liquidation. Okay, everything is gonna be weak to water, right? It has an electric move. Why does it have an electric move? And Talent Beam. Just liquidate. Perhaps I shouldn't say it, but I can't hold back. Don't get cocky. It'll only get harder from here. Oh god, all my Pokemon are already poisoned. For the third course, it is our honor to present Sarah's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Any second now. Also a Gourmet and Harbink. And what have I got for Harbink? Oh god, it's using light screen and stuff. Okay, so Synthesis. And Giga Drain. Degenerate healing strategy, go. With Fable. It's not gonna Mega Evolve, is it? So Leech Seed. Why can it be doing Mystical Fire? Synthesis. And Moonblast. Psychic. Why am I using physical attacks against the team that's running light screen? Okay, back to Meganium. Meganium will do fine. Leech Seed. That's gonna use Mystic Fire too. Giga Drain. Gleam. Synthesis. No Mystic Fire just yet though. Giga Drain. Dazzling Gleam. It is in fact reflecting right now in Giga Drain. A perfect Pokemon battle, much like a perfect blend of magnificent spices. fourth course, it is our honor to present Percival's Pokemon. Bon appetit, I'm so far from winning here. This isn't happening. Percival the Gourmet. Oh, okay. Easy peasy, but not from a goddamn. And why do I have that resist ice? Oh god, it is. Why does it have so much defense? Okay, Heracross. Just post combat that out of here. And rocks. Okay, it's not too much defense. See, this seems like a decent opportunity to heal, honestly. So, Giga Drain, Synthesis, Dazzling Gleam. Boom, 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 boom. No, wait. If only I believed that Vanillux could survive the switch. Okay, so Ice Beam. Boom, boom, boom. So this is the purpose of a restaurant battle? To work up an appetite by losing spectacularly. That's their trick. It's insidious. For the fifth course, it is our honor to present Germain's Pokemon. Bon appetit. I will lose. Is he gonna be a dragon user? Boom, boom. Excuse me, Angus. Now, if only I had Heracross up. Yeah, what if I just try that Ice Beam and stuff? Oh god, that hurts a bunch. I should have protected it. Now, Ice Punch did nothing though. Okay, maybe Walk and Helix. Close combat's actually working great. Stupid poison. Gengar. Just bulldoze it. Why can it Dazzling Gleam? Why should Gengar be able to do something like that? My well-marinated battling technique did not stand up to your refined palate. For the sixth course, it is our honor to present Estelle's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Why am I wasting my time on this? Oh, I forgot to actually verify that the message thing is working. Pretty sure I heard Zora's notification though. Here's Zora. And this looks like a job for absolutely no one. Oh, I guess you want to protect. Ow, ow, ow. How about we just Mystic Fire? Oh, ow, 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 ow. But how? Is it reading my input right now or something? Now is everything timed perfectly? Okay, fine. Leaf Seed. You know what? Mega Evolve. And keep it. You are the absolute worst. Okay, so Dazzling Gleam. Actually dealt great damage somehow. Lucario. Oh, I'm not afraid of that. So, Leech Seed. Nice detect. Why am I synthesizing now? Are you seriously just needing to protect everything? Why do I have no counter? Aegis Slash. Oh wait, you're weak still, aren't you? Giga Drain. Dazzling Gleam. And You're too late on it. You should have actually tried attacking at some point. I'm so nervous being here with everyone watching that I can't even taste a thing. We just need to have Meganium sweep absolutely everything. We can totally do it. For the 7th course, it is our honor to present Fabia's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Give me a second now. Probably there will be no counters to Meganium here. It's totally not a Meganium counter. I don't know what you're talking about. So, Leech Seed. Oh god, it's using Hurricane. Why is it using Hurricane? And Heat Wave? Why does it know something like that? Synthesis. Burst Power is not scary though. Giga Drain. Okay, Meganium did get hit by the Hurricane, but he's fine. Don't worry about it. Start me. No trouble. So, Leech Seed. Why does it know Blizzard? Giga Drain. Because it's a water type. And an ice type. Just what I need. You know what if I just Dazzling Gleam this? Frostlass is not weak to Dazzling Gleam. I don't know why I thought it was. How are all of my attacks just timed completely wrong at all times? What am I doing wrong? Once you experience the best of battles, you come to see how little others have to offer. Wait, what? Why are you so negative? For the 8th course, it is our honor to present Paula's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Challenge by Paula the Gourmet. Sent out Fireball. Great, another thing that's strong against grass. And Fairy. How is Meganium the one thing that's still alive here? Okay, so Synthesis. And you've got to Mega Evolve or you will die. Yes, right, because you're even more weak to poison when you're Mega Evolved. You have no more Pokemon able to battle. What a shame you were unable to savor every last bite of your Pokemon battle feast. We hope you'll come again. Why did I do this? At least my Pokemon are healed for free. Yeah, seriously, leading with that jerk that Wings poison and everything was really, really rude. Who needs those? Still got it, apparently. Where was I going again? Don't bother throwing Pokeballs at Buddy. It's not gonna work. Why can I never find a bench by anyone? So, Moonblast. A wild Pokemon. It is, but it ran away. So psychic and might as well catch them while I'm here. Excuse me. Catch more Flabébé. Oh, I seem to have taken a wrong turn somewhere. Oops. I think I want to go this way. Pretty sure I don't need more Magikarp. Let me just check. I do not need more Magikarp. I could have totally passed by a bench and not seen it. They're not the most visible things ever. Have I said that yet? You just want to see... camera hooked. Well, I don't got no camera hooked. Let me just take a look in here. Bienvenido a nuestro salón. What can we do for you today? I'm looking for... who's it with it? These are all terrible, I hate them. Probably better not. Can't have color blocking and balayage at the same time. I don't know what that means, but okay. And leave. Merci de votre visite. We look forward to seeing you again. Hold up. What was I supposed to do here again? Fantastic pot of tea, abruptly made. Full course of battles, 3 stars. And for that you get knocked off. Investigating with shop it. Left key is lost key. Okay, we trace the requester steps, so the lost key is not in fact there. Then she went to the cafe. There are 2 cafes here. Does that make this the wrong spot? Let me see that mission description again. Oh, you didn't write that down. Excuse me. Have you seen a key? Something else. How about a lost key? You're not offering that. Maybe it was at this cafe. Welcome to Cafe Wolf. Never mind. Alright, and there was... yeah, a battle court around here somewhere, right? It was over this way, was it? That looks about right. Hey, have you seen a lost key? 2 bad things to offer just trying to survive. I see. Oh, that looks like a lost key. You found a fancy key. Hurrah! And somehow she teleported to where I am. Mr. Assistant, I just remembered I had my battle in this very battle court. So what you're saying is, I have been completely useless. Oh, and you found my key. Key. Oh, my poor Klefki. It's not your fault the key was lost. I'm the one who decided to battle here. Key. But I do recall hearing the Klefki never get let go of the keys they like. So how about this? From now on, you'll only have to hold the keys you like. I don't know why that Klefki has to hold keys at all. I'll handle any other keys myself. Key. That means we're going to be sharing some key responsibilities, my dear Klefki. This thing is weird, why does it exist? What is that thing on its underside? Thank you so much, Mr. Assistant. Please, take this as a sign of my gratitude. I hope you have a wonderful day now. Okay, bye. There's that stupid noise again. Is that Pet Rat? That's just Pet Rat. Anyway, I don't need that thing. What I really need is a bench. How do you find these things? I guess I'll explore. I guess I'll look for benches this way. Well, that's not gonna melt. Did I do that? How long do those stay there? No, it's over this weird frozen hell. Let's not go in there. On the other hand, catching Pokemon is not the most unproductive thing in the world. Maybe I should have just passed through it. Too late now. There be benches in wild zones. And break that thing. Psychic. Aha, there are in fact benches right here. And there we go. You just have to look with your eyes open. What a nice bench. Until nightfall, yes. Stupid reason types. I'm still mad about those. There's a ghastly here. You're coming with me. So where's tonight's battle zone? It's all the way over there. Honestly, I should probably just fast travel straight to it. How many Pokemon do I need to catch for missions? Lava Bay. I have the monkeys. I have the Abra. Did I ever get a double? Extra large Goat. It. Find my Galarian Stunfisk. Do I have to shop it? Here lies opposing Pokemon. I'll think about who's seeing me right now. Oh, really? This looks like a job for... what Ampharos do? And Flash Cannon. You don't see me, you don't see me. No problem. It's a Flash Cannon. So much easier than that other one. Yeah, actually, were the trainers in that one Battle Gauntlet running actual proper strategy as they were doing stuff like upping up their defenses and poisoning my Pokemon and stuff? So rude. And what have I got for Heracross again? This is not the right move, but it'll probably die from that. Anglo. Sharpedo should do fine. So just bounce. I guess it is another dark fighting type. And why did I lose Lock-on? How did I end up back in Elden Ring? No, Elden Ring's not that bad about this. This might be back in Sekiro. Lockdown in that game just doesn't go at all. So where are the other trainers at? Excuse me. Check the corners and... Alex. That's a job for Heracross, right? Yeah, I said that's a job for Heracross. Just go ahead and use close combat. And retreat. Yeah, close combat will do fine. I see. So that's it. I should probably switch out for Heracross. That's what I should have done. I should have switched to Gardevoir. I have a perfectly good fighting character. Maybe I should not be racing for the first move all the time. It's not like Heracross needed that there. Wait, what's spotting me? Is there someone over here? Delphox. In other words, easy peasy. When you want... Wait, what? Ow. Why would he look there of all places? What do you mean I gotta waste... Honestly, I really wish I could just get into battles without having to play the stupid stealth minigame. It's kinda awful. I don't paralyze things. I don't use ghost moves. And I have no idea how I managed to make that man cease to exist. Yes, nobody told me that was a thing. Oh, there he is. Love of liquidate. See? Just liquidate. It's that simple. X control. And... Torpedo will do fine. Excadrill is actually weak to water. I failed to work that out. Oops. Gyarados. And... I might want Ampharos for that. Bounce does not scare me. Dragon Rush Root, yeah. But Ampharos still won, I say with a huge delay. Oh hey, I have a challenge ticket. I feel like my showing is being very, very weak here. Anyway, so what do I need to do? What is my current objective anyway? I was just gonna go fight Grisham. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna fight me? Oh well, there do seem to be a number of side quests along the way. Also, I might need to heal. I'll just start from here. Did I have a plan for fighting Grisham? No, I'm pretty sure I didn't. So heal my Pokemon. Right, Mega Charizard X. What do I have for Mega Charizard X? I've got nothing. But what if he uses Mega Charizard Y? Ampharos would do great there. Give me my lost Pokeballs. set for anti-fire use. And Meganium doesn't really have much promising, or much that is promising. I guess he can use Bulldoze. It's not like highly defensive Meganium's gonna make much sense against fire types. Does Leech Seed even work on fire types? Just leave that alone. Nothing much of interest on Gardevoir. Sharpedo's great. Leave him as he is. Or as he is. Mega Horn, well that won't do. Rock Slide and Bulldoze are okay, I guess. Fire Punch, you're not gonna need that. Or Flash Cannon for that matter. Do you have any alternatives? Dazzling Gleam is not better. You know what, we'll just leave you as is. I have zero plan here. So save progress. And I may have saved a little too far away. At least Gardevoir's not weak to fire or anything. Well, except Gardevoir's got bad physical defense. Mega Charizard X uses physical attacks, right? Kinda feels like regular Ampharos is the way to go. And then just use Mega Sharpedo to try and cut through his lesser opponents so we can focus on Mega Charizard. Maybe. Maybe. I feel like I am gonna lose. Alright, let's try fighting Grisham. Can you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I will battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? And... wait, what are we doing? We're fighting for Floette to notice us. Yeah, we all know about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy up the mess he made for everyone. Would you rather not tidy the mess? Grisel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, G, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? Oh, that's a bit extreme, isn't it? Let's see. As a third one is a bit extreme, I mean. Do I care about the Pokemon? All I do is beat them up. Do I care about the people? Do I care about the city? You see, the thing is... I just really care about the Pokemon, I swear. For real, for real. That's I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use the AZ's floret to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I'll make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. We are... He didn't do the thing. That didn't sound like Charizard at all. I think I know what a Charizard sounds like, sir. Challenger's tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumia was... Listen, I'll show you my resolve. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. So it is gonna be Charizard X is what you're saying. Because, why doesn't have dark flames? I am challenged by Grisham. And for some reason his meeting was bang. Alright, I need to use Heracross for something anyway. So then, close combat. That's fine, I still have Mega Horn. Torpedo go. Now, that's also not a fire type. So Leech Seed, Giga Drain, Dazzling Gleam, Synthesis, and Giga Drain. Sharpedo. Fire. Okay, now is Mega Sharpedo time. And Liquidation. Well, that's one of a Heracross opponent, and wow, that actually hurt a ton. Post combat, before you die. Sharpedo. Salamence. And hold on. I don't know if the Deluxe is gonna survive that, but Face Beam. Wow, that was way too close. So, the trick to Grisham is he's not a fire type user at all. He has like one fire type on his... No, he has two. My wasted use, nothing but Ashen Ruin. Mega Evolve and put it all away, Charizard. I mean, Sharpedo is still slightly advantaged against Mega Charizard X, right? Its same type moves are neutral. Oh wait, what? Units. Torpedo has failed me. Alright, I guess it's Ampharos time. And Power Gem. There we go. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill, and there's no denying it. Excuse me. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. I feel like I did everything wrong, but somehow I won. You've been promoted to rank A. You lost. But Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, and leave behind Lumiose itself, we'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. The Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. His face seems to say, "It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, G. Please take care of Prism Tower in our city." Fist bump? I don't know if I trust that. I'll do my best. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. I got Flare Blitz. Is this the first 100+ one I've seen? Great, it's the ability to be self-destructive. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Ember Roasts you like. I don't remember liking that, but okay. Why are triangles so important to Flare? Zay. Hey, Zygarde. You wanna fight or something? I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Only I could do something like that. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. It looks the same to me. And by roar I mean Zay. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. Rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. How long does it take for Zygarde to gather anyway? It seemed so quick when it wanted to fight me. The croissant curry is still currying. Maybe. Dramatic zoom in. Don't look at me like that. That face was way too cheerful for that zoom in. Guess what? I made it to A rank A2. Ow, who did you fight? Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day? It must have helped you too a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-ranked trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette? What is it? What's wrong? How dramatic could it be? Oh no, I guess it's time for Floette to die. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it orange that is affecting you? Kiriri. You okay? Kiriri? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. Are you sure? You've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I thought night was when finales are supposed to take place. I know that the future of Lumio's and of this world will be safe in your hands. Dramatic coughing. It's not tuberculosis, is it? Hooray, I gotta hold 6,000 yen. That might buy me some healing items. I wonder if my finances worked out. Was my prize money really adding up to all this? That night. Are you sure the boom text box was necessary? It looks really goofy. Hey, gee, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. And I can actually walk around here. Doesn't seem like any of this says anything new, though. I'm good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Nari's streaming about it now. She does that kind of thing. I thought she just played falling block games all day. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. What? Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. I thought we were already in here. And how did we get easy into this thing if it struggles to hold the four of us? I mean, look, he's like at least the size of two of us, isn't he? Easy, Floet, you're okay. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, Easy? You'll recall how Floet seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Anj in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. That sure is Rogue Mega evolving. We're gonna have to fight the Eiffel Tower. Oh my gosh, there's some tower. This looks really bad. It's probably just some radiation. We'll be fine. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before Anj goes rogue as well. So what is actually gonna happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Kikiri. Don't worry, easy. Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Hey Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ. Let's regroup in Centrica Plaza. Once Floet is mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Anj. And then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Anj Floet. This sounds like it's getting closer and closer to the Eiffel Tower is gonna evolve. Somehow it's gonna be a flower fairy. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. Does AZ cook? You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. So why haven't you been doing that all along? Fluent. Good luck. I'm counting on you. You. I know you'll prove yourself equal to this task, G. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed. Really. Also Zygarde cells. And awkward clipping. I would be so embarrassed. I am very embarrassed by all the awkward clipping that I exhibit. You can't see it right now, though. Damage to Centrical Plaza appears to be minimal. Well, okay then. What did I want to do? Was it time to try and train Gyarados? And where am I going? Maybe I'll just do one side quest. I mean, it's not actually in the way, right? Excuse me. Well, there is a purple there, though. I guess those might be worth going out of our way for. Let's see, we'll send out Gardevoir. I don't need Trubbish, do I? Somehow I was expecting the tower going rogue to be more dramatic than this. But actually it's just a night where things are purple. There's no dramatic music or anything. You know, maybe rolling isn't the best start to a rotoglide. I got enough flying types, right? Gee, who needs that? Let's just get running. It's that thing. Yeah, what's it called again? Meowstick. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter, and hold up, I thought you said the damage was minimal. No, it is minimal, it only destroyed this dumb wall. Excuse me. At last the tower is freed. It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floet. Daisy has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ. You are in the remarkable position of having two trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. Actually, I'm gonna do that. But you and G are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I am the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon in Lumiose. How grandiose. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, G. Talk to me when you're ready to battle. I have no reference for what I should lead with. Who's generally most advisable? Who is a reliable partner? I feel like Meganium handles neutral matchups pretty well. Is Tawny gonna use Mega Emboar or Mega Relegator? What type are those two? Do I even know? I think that was listed on the website, but I forget. I don't even know what type Mega Emor is. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't go straight to Meganium. I was kinda useless against both of those. Both fire and water. Gardevoir doesn't do that much against either of those. Heracross, on the other hand, is weak to fire and does nothing particularly good against water. Let's lead with Heracross. It's time to see who the strongest Pokemon trainer, or who's the strongest Pokemon trainer, and who will take control of the tower. Hang on a moment. I feel like I need to save again. What are the consequences of losing? Alright, let's fight. Your hair looks messy today. It looks the same as ever. Hi, Potatoes, how are you? We're ready when you are, Vinny. Wait, what's Vinny gonna do here? And wait, why is this authenticating? This is not a promotion match. No, last stream you looked more groomed. That's a complete lie, I look the same as ever. I'm doing weird to you. I think I'm hanging it here. Am I? Oh dear, I might have a lot on my mind. And these two trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest CA Royale trainer. I don't have a promotion ticket or anything. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. And listen, I don't really feel any of these options. Why is it so important that I beat Tawny? Listen, I knew you'd say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. That was a bit underdramatic, wasn't it? Oh well. I guess you always slapped yourself before fights. Meowstick. And why is Wah the right lead here? No, that's a job for Sharpedo. Oh, it's going straight to Reflect. And setting up screens and stuff? What a pain. And it knows Thunderbolt. Doggone it. Oh, I guess I'll just bounce. Hey, can I like share some more lore about Shadow Slave if you really want? It might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. I say completely underdramatically. Electric. And Ampharos. Ampharos? Why am I going to Ampharos? Power Gem. You know what? Let's just... Oh god, why does it now overheat? Synthesis. Leech Seed. Giga Drain. Acid Gleam. I don't know if Meganium will stand up to another overheat. Synthesis. And Giga Drain. Oof, Meganium's not doing great here. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. So we are in the future in a dystopia, and we are only populating 4 of the 7 continents. Can you guess which ones? Africa, Antarctica, Australia, and South America. Good. Oh god, it's using Toxic. Why is it using Toxic and Blizzard? Ow, ow, ow. Okay, Synthesis. Meganium did not live it. This leaves me without a full alligator counter. Okay, so Ice Beam. And Freeze Dry. At least Vanillix did good. Oh no wait, I still have Ampharos for full alligator. So close. Not Africa's, but Asia instead. Ah, how foolish of me. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with fluid so everyone can keep living their happy lives. For alligator. How convenient. Wait, Thunderbolt. Oh god, it knows Bulldoze. Fortunately, Bulldoze is still not that strong. Power Gem, easy peasy. I want to protect everyone in Lumiose. Can't go losing to you. And Bug. Power Gem should do fine. That's fine, I still have Flash Cannon to work with. Okay, Icicle Crash hurt a bit. I'm gonna switch in Heracross. And Close Combat. And now there is about to be 3 of 4. Which one will we eliminate? Probably South America. We didn't need that anyway, right? We are losing Antarctica. No. Not Antarctica. What about all the penguins? I can't believe you've got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Alright, Mega time. The Mega Sharpedo can totally take... Hold up. Hold up. Wait a second. I just remembered that Emboar is fighting type. And also, why am I using... Lapras? Because I forgot to switch to... Sharpedo. Wait, so Liquid it? So, Gardevoir. Should I get wrong? Do that right now. Can Gardevoir survive a hit from Mega Emboar? Because if he can't, I'm a bit where did you... It's now weak to move fast. Okay, you just need to land that Psychic, and... Gardevoir did not land that Psychic. Okay, protect. You can't protect them. Doggone it, that was stupid close. Oh, penguins don't exist. I think I remember a distant future, and this is after we had 12 billion people, and then the caps melted, and now we are 3 billion people. The penguins don't like the caps melting. Oh, is that why we live in Antarctica now? I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. Where are they gonna live? You know, they don't actually... Well, they might need the ice for that. For living. Are the penguins dying out? I know the polar bears hate the ice caps melting, but... I can't remember hearing anything about the penguins dying out. So you really are Lumiosa's greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. So gates exist, have I told you about them? Doesn't sound familiar. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. Was it a superb battle? I feel like I did everything wrong. Somehow I got Gardevoir whacked by Emboar because I failed to move immediately to Psychic. Imagine if I had just used Psychic first. Is Gardevoir I'm still running Psyshock on Gardevoir. I completely forgot. Oh well, what's done is done. Anyway, was that the final boss fight? Seemed a little easy, didn't it? I believe matters have been settled. He will make for the tower's control center with Floette. Or is this gonna be a whole dungeon? No, wait. Please. Please let me do this instead. What? But G1, you said... I know what I said, but... I still want to do my part to protect the people in Pokemon of Lumiose. And as the trainer is strong enough to beat me, I think G has a job only he can do. What do you mean? G, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. And the person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. So as there is the Dream Realm and the Earth in Dream Realm, you can challenge a knight, or to rank up if a nightmare isn't challenged in time, they appear as gates in the human world, unleashing monsters. You mean they get bonus monsters? That's really rude. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people in Pokemon. Understood. I'll also aid G down here as needed. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done no matter what. No matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. And that's how we lost Europe and such. Now we can't really travel well because many gates appear underwater. And how do you fight that? And... Aquaman. Yes, this is why we need Aquaman. Why are none of our powerful people... I don't know what power users are called in Shadow Slave. Can you tell me? Why are none of them Aquaman? True. Anyway, that's time for the sadness injection. That's 1 of 3. 2 of 3. And 3 of 3. I'm still like shadow banned or something. Or maybe this whole topic page is broken. This looks weirdly low for how ZA has been going. They are called Awakened. My bad, Awakened. I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, you won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. G. Lita. Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Excuse me. Carry on where I could not. Now, what is happening is hundreds of these gates are going to appear in a short amount of time in Antarctica. Yeah, I have no solutions to this problem. Seems humanity really ought to have gotten good. Safeguard the people and the Pokemon of the city. They are her future. And my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Do-do-do. Here we go. Bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Why do I feel like things look different now? Wait, are we pre-rendered? We totally are. Except still using the same polygon count somehow. Strange choice, but okay. No, seriously, why are you Mega Evolving Floet? We just determined that you're less strong than me. It's kinda gross. Why does it look like that? Is that supposed to be a flower, or... I feel like it looks like something less pleasant. So our boy decided... Yes. Yeah, anyway, bye Tawny, have fun. Fighting the Eiffel Tower, I guess. And then she just flew into the sky. So our boy decided to go over there and fight for like a year while they transport people over to sea to Asia. This must be the tower's control center. I don't know why I'm reading that out loud. I don't think that's a throne, Tawny. In fact, I think you probably shouldn't sit on that. Are you sure that's safe? Are you sure that doesn't suck your life force out or something? Or channel life force into you? Hold up, did AZ tell you how to do this? Because I was very unclear on what was going to be going on once I Mega Evolve Floet. Excuse me. Oh my god. Hello again, Zora. Anyway, that's what I wanted to share about that. Okay, he's just... No, that's my character model. But clearly we have way nicer shaders than normal. Does this cutscene work? I have yogurt. Ooh. Oh, and then Tawny might die or something, I don't know. Oh no, wait, is that Mega Floet? Mega Anja Floet? Yummers, which flavor? Hopefully not flower flavor. I don't know of any flowers that taste good. Just vanilla. Yeah, I agree, Vanillux is a way better flavor. Still good, huh? Honestly, that thing looked kinda evil. Are we sure we have resolved the situation? What's going on? I thought she had it under control. You're not seriously telling me that Tawny messed it up because she's just not as strong as I am. Vanilla is like an S-tier flavor. It has strawberries and blueberries in it. Yeah, okay, we're going good places here. Doesn't look like it's under control of me, it's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like part of Floet's eternal flower. I must go update our Corsair going team and issue new orders. Yep, stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I don't know how we got on the roof in the first place. I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Can I have like one spoonful? Is Potatoes hungry? Thought yogurt didn't really agree with you that much. Oh, I can't run right now. Excuse me. I mean, we can just fall. Wait, I can't just fall. There's an invisible barrier or something. I can't run, I can't roll, I can't drop down barriers. But why though? Am I being immersed right now? So, what's Team MZ's next move? And we need to yank Tawny out of that seat and get me into it. What a dingbat. Gee, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumio's was big, but seeing it up like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives, Ew, I just accidentally went into the Temu website. What's Temu? It sounds familiar, but I can't quite place it. Thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city no matter what it takes. Great, now stop destroying it. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Who actually shops on Temu? They sell stuff, but it's crappy. Oh, it's a store. Which... I mean, if they sell stuff, what kind of stuff do they sell? At 20, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floet's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floet's moves. So, what do we do? It's like a crappier version of Amazon. Ew. Because I've had so many great experiences with Amazon. I'd still probably buy on Amazon if I were ordering something. Because I'm dumb. That's why. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... what is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta district. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tony, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need G to team up with Zygarde. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. These look a little small for rogues. Izzy was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. They sell like knockoff versions of stuff for like not a lot of money. Hold up. What do I... Okay, I want to use Sharpedo against Gengar. Oh, that did like nothing. Okay, so Sand Headbutt. Stupid Phantom Force. And no, I was supposed to use Crunch. What am I doing? Why is this thing so strong? Come on, just crunch the Gengar. Yeah. And yep, across. It does have Bulldoze at the very least. Rock Slide. And Bulldoze. This human's not so bad, and... Oh, seriously, why is this Gengar so strong? My team is not... This... Ow. Stupid doggone Gengar, just die already. Sorry. They sell like knockoff versions of stuff for like not a lot of money, kind of like dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Nah, they look fine. The quality is also horrendous. Wait, what? You just said you... What? Hold up. This is not the right counter for Heracross. You know what? I'm just gonna use Gardevoir. She might get hurt a lot here. So Mystical Fire. Psychic. Oops. Mega Gardevoir was not the right choice either. Yeah, at least Heracross isn't weak to this stuff. And Rock Slide does some damage. I guess why am I using Bulldoze? So Rock Slide. And Mega Horn. There we go. Yeah, it's like ordering a prom dress and getting paper plates on the chest area and the other area. Exactly. That sounds like something you should never ever do. I think we managed to calm them. Yeah, here, G. I'll handle your Pokemon. I guess I guess that was definitely stronger than a regular Mega, right? But weaker than a Rogue Mega. It's like a mini Rogue Mega or something. Hence why Temu is gross. Yeah. I don't know if I can imagine though. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. Oh, what for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? He knows, right? We hold meetings. Mostly they just consist of, I'll do everything and the other guys will cheer. What is better, Shine or Temu? Never heard of Shine. A strategy meeting. What the hell? I just found a bug BRB. What kind of bug? Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city. And rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. We have no information on anything though, so I don't know how we're supposed to plan. Ew. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. Shine is like a clothing store that probably hires kids for 5 cents a day. That sounds even worse than Temu. I could take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, G, but that's a lot for any one person. The rooftops aren't so bad. Excuse me. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's happened, Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. Kanari, why do you have a hollow projector here? Who gave you that? Check it. I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, G. Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Temu, what I pronounce as Timu, and Shine is more like Sheen. Well, how could I know? Good to see you are still unscathed, Team MZ. Anyway, I think I was being reminded that the people that live in this city kinda don't want it destroyed. FYI. I'm back. Did you get the bug? What kind was it? I want to know. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked traders who were provided with Mega Rings by Sardico Inc. Laura's back. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Ms. Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How rude. What's that? Why is that? Why am I being called right now? I think I need to take that. Where was I? Well, at least I have things to read now. That's a shame. What was I doing? Okay, I guess I should look at chat. They look like ticks, but they aren't. We had a bunch of them in our basket for some reason. What the heck, Grace? Anyway, what do they do then? Eat toilet paper? And no, just walk around. Where do they even come from? Weird. Kinda like silverfish. I first saw one, I thought it was fur, so I picked it up. I saw legs come out. It's funny now, it scared me when it happened. Tuft of fur, but they look like ticks. That physical description doesn't add up at all. I am, suffice to say, very confused. Your bum was gross. I guess so. What on earth could it be? How can it look like fur and a tick? Anyway, I should actually read the story, I think. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on? How can we help? Right. According to Tony, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach Magenta District rooftops. There's Zygarde's waiting. I think it was just a beetle, but it looks like a tick. A beetle that looks like fur. I just can't imagine that at all. What? Did it come here instead? Could it be that Zygarde is testing G's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? I wish it were more helpful. Let's just help G get over to it. Alright, you said tick. For some reason I was imagining fleas. Ticks possibly make a little more sense. Some kind of beetle, or maybe something that looks like a tick. That mostly just walks around and is in abundance. Why does this thing make me think of a stink bug? Those really look like ticks at all? I'm not sure. Hello, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease, and why can't I talk? Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was just having a bond gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. I've seen those bugs before, and they aren't those. What could it be? And this image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you can take him on with those big muscles of yours? No, I think they might be fairy type. Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strengths would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for G. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hey, hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. I don't like that guy, Ivor. He's such a meathead. How could you not appreciate his sheer denseness? He's right, with all of us working together, we can clear a way for G. Very well. Let us decide amongst ourselves who will handle each area. Miss Liam, you just said what I don't like. Listen, he's just a big dum-dum. Go easy on him. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Now wait, we have to have tasks for all of the major bosses. Each of us is gonna try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. And G'll come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. He's a himbo and not the cute ones. Well, I guess so. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumiosa's 5 districts. Convenient. Does that mean I have to do like 5 rogue mega fights? Because that could take some time. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournament since. There are more important things. You can worry about your precious tournament later, just since. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? Yeah. We come from all walks of life, yet we crossed paths simply due to our various ties to this city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. You know, I can't help but notice that I met a lot of random trainers that are higher ranked than you guys. Can we please explain that part? Maybe I shouldn't try to apply logic to Pokemon power rankings. Anyway, gee. One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumio's. Trust now. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Central Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Yeah. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. Well, okay. And that was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Alright, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we've just gotta bet everything on the possibility Tony mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Eivor and Gwen are waiting. Well, at least Gwen will be there. Though I have no sense of if Zora would tolerate Gwen better. And, which way is Gwen? Actually, it seems the entire city has turned into a linear path. But what happens if I die at any point here? So it's not gonna be a boss rogue mega fight. It's just these weird mini boss rogue megas. Eivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. I'll take point in this district, as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Eivor's phone during the meeting. As usual, I completely forgot that he just breaks those things. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. Thanks for keeping me appraised of the Eivor lore. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. No, this is way too dramatic. How do I sound more himbo-ish? A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. do anything arm in arm with evil and I'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, G? Oh, he actually does have like a phalanx fanny pack on him or something. Or maybe it's some kind of fake tail. Do I want to be using fire? Actually, it looks like Kangaskhan wants a piece of me. Okay, so close combat though. The damage was actually really unimpressive. Hold up. What if I had for Kangaskhan? What if I just used... What if I just used Megarium? It is healing, we'll let him hang in there. So, Gleam, Synthesis. Ignore the fact that you are getting burned up by that stupid guard jump. I don't have an answer to that. Yeah, mostly I want to be further away from that guard jump. And wait, why do I lose target lock? So that's a thing. Okay, so just heal up. No, don't attack guard jump. You're not good there. Well, I guess you're acceptable. And why am I taking these things on 2v1? What are Eivor and Gwyn doing right now? So Synthesis. Dazzling Gleam. And Giga Drain, and ooh, I don't know if Meganium's gonna survive this much longer. Okay, Meganium has one. What have I got for Garchomp? I mean, it is pretty weak to ice, right? Now, it used Dig on me, what a jerk. Okay, so Ice Beam. Just Ice Beam it already. There we go. See? Easy peasy. Now we can just have Ampharos deal with this. So, Thunderbolt. Boom 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 boom. Power Gem. Boom 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 boom. And Pidgeot's not going to be doing very much against Ampharos. Closer. Oh, its hair goes forward. Oh, it looks a little more like Staraptor when it's Mega Evolved. Justice prevails. Never mind, there are more Mega Pokemon. Good thing they're weak to fighting. There's no end to them. There's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. Alas, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Eivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get G to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, G. Hurry. You're not good against those. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last. Wrong again, Eivor. He bumped me. I don't know what that's supposed to accomplish, but okay. That's not how you do that. And good luck. Let's get moving. No, seriously, Gwyn, you're terrible against Mega Sharpedo. Catch me if you can. And also, not very... There's no way Gwyn can run quickly, right? He can barely manage to do a twirl. Well, at least my Pokemon are healed. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. If only I knew someone who could smash things with his fist. Alas, I guess the city is doomed. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, G? And we could use some of the level. that section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Alex, time to make it over. Seriously, what type is this? Is it steel? Trainer, 1 Pokemon, 1 heart. Just a sponge. But Alex doesn't punch. It has a spirit stuff. Also, it looks really goofy with the way they just stand on each other's shoulders like that. There you go, way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. See if Alex saved the day. Quinn, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. How'd you manage to outrun the Sharpedos? My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since the time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Wait, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, G. Yes, go on ahead. For Lumiose. Fortunately, we have been wise enough to not fist bump Ivor. Here does, that's not a pass. This is all linear. Just get moving. Streamer lady's just ahead. Hooray. Do I want to spend time with Streamer lady? Naveen objects to that moniker. I think Naveen's wrong on this point, though. And Terragon's here, too. Yep. Is that a Steelix? Because you seem unqualified for this. Things ain't looking great, huh? What type was Mega Blastoise? Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or... We need your help. But that's why I'm here, you know. Actually, what's going on with Mega Steelix? Has it got those weird protrusions on it? They look sorta icy. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that I ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. It looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. They look fine. Let's go, G. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. And that man is not going to construct anything. I beg your pardon. Me? You want me to help too? I don't think you can just drop random people into projects like this. Come on, G, show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Any second now. Just do this time. Oh, because I guess Terragon's not helping. Ampharos? Maybe not the greatest. And we'll use Sharpedo. So, Liquidate. Why does everything ping all the time? If I say Liquidate, I mean Crunch. It does nothing, because... Hold up. I might need a better plan for this. So, Ice Beam. Fortunately, Steelix doesn't seem interested in using Steel moves, and fortunately, it used a Steel over. Oh wait, I can just protect. So, Ice Beam. Freeze Drive. Ice Beam and Vanillux could not do this. And hold up. Oh yeah, I'll just use Meganium. So let's see. HC in it. Giga Drain. Synthesis. Giga Drain. Gaslight Beam. More Giga Drain. Why was Meganium not my first thought? Focus Steelix is neutral to grass. Now we get it. Gaslight Gleam. Giga Drain. Synthesis. And Giga Drain. Yes, sir, it sure is a good day to be a tanky boy. Why am I not using more tanky boys? I guess Meganium will do good here too. So HC, Giga Drain. Really, you had the advantage here, didn't you? How are you losing, Kanari? Synthesis. It has Flash Cannon, but I don't need to fear it. Excuse me. I mean, maybe if I had Mega Evolved. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. I honestly didn't notice. Seems like you mostly just got beat up, honestly. Yeah. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. You set all that up? Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. Actually, I think you made too much path here. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumio's needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. And do. I don't know why Kanari was mad. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon, don't you? I should have been using the controller shell for this, what was I thinking? I don't want to know what Manu did here. It's fine if I ignore him. I see something fluffy, and why did you put items here? I thought you were saving the city. I guess a max revive is pretty nice. That's about as good as healing gets, right? Great balancing act, says Pterodon. I can jump. I don't wanna. Actually, where am I going here? I guess I'll just roto glide. Oops, I did not commit to that enough. Which way is up? Pterodon, you seriously needed to make less course here. Did I go the wrong way? I might have went the wrong way. Now I can climb up here. Climb up on that. Right there. Stay focused. I am so extremely focused right now. I gotta jump. Are you sure? Alright, jump is what I do. And that's the end of our scaffolding adventures. I just wish movement felt better in this game. Go! Tarragon did not strike me as the type. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. I kinda just walked mostly. Anyway, have fun fighting the bees and bunnies. Uh-oh. Looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the place of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumiosa. You mean Kalos here? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. 80% speedrun mode. Let's go. Can you 80% speedrun a falling block puzzle game? Oh, Gwen's tired. Should I hurry it up? I'll think about it. I already forget her name. It was, Greetings. I've been expecting you. Where is Jacinth? Hello there, my dear G. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite one like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. He is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear G, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue mega-evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Does that mean you will be fighting something? Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. I'm not feeling that one. Literally, you're a hologram. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. She loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue mega-evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have mega-evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are gonna use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. Alright, let's go. Are those things weak to Dragon? Well, Salamence is, but that doesn't help you much. Dragon doesn't really... For a second there I thought Mega Salamence didn't have arms. It does, but there is some kind of weird harness or something. Vanillux is probably not the answer to my problems, so Ace Beam. Okay, the damage isn't bad. Just Ace Beam. Yeah, honestly, this thing could die before it kills Vanillux. Does Mega Salamence have, like, no defense or something? I'll put this rock here. Yeah, close combat. Oh, maybe Laban's just really pulling her weight here. Hot Slide, that's not gonna do much. Why'd I bother? Oh no, how did Heracross get hurt so bad? Just one bulldoze will do it. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Well, I sure did kill that Salamence. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? What in the... When the heck did you, how long, It was nothing, Lady Jacinthe. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. How do we get freedom for Laban? For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacinthe, yoga now draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and Yuji. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Do I have anything for Mega Houndoom? Yes, Lady Jacinthe. Kindly follow me this way. I think I might not. Why have I not faced a Mega Houndoom at any point? Your attention please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinthe's personal battle arena. Jacinthe Zone. That was Jacinthe talking. Why didn't you just seal them in without you in? This Jacinthe Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, G. Okay, bye. Have fun fighting the Houndooms. Let's go, girls. You and me are gonna keep the streets safe. Why can't I talk? Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality. For Lumio was... Hold up, Houndoom isn't even weak to me. Things just can't always work out, can they? And Mega Clefable is... Excuse me, weak to ice, isn't it? So where am I going? It's Cormo time. Is that my last ally? No, we're gonna have to meet up with Grisham, aren't we? Surely he'll realize his folly in not helping. Report in, Philippe. Doesn't look over there. I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. Yeah, what type is Gallade? Or Mega Gallade? It's still just psychic fighting, right? But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe. This situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout. Or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Mega Pokemon have been waiting for you too. For me, I'm touched. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did it? I lost count of how many weeks it's been. Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. No problem. And what have I got for later? And let's go to Parlay. Yeah, go to Flush and you're fine. Go ahead and move fast. I didn't do so great. Psychic. And Moonblast. Oh, that one actually hurt a bunch. I don't know if Gallade is a psychic or a Psyshock kind of enemy. And Gardevoir is not winning. Oops. And what if I just used Meganium again? So Leech Seed. Boom, boom, boom. Why am I going straight to Synthesis? So Giga Drain. Oh, it's weak to Dazzling Gleam. It's a good day to be a tanky boy. The tanky leafy float boy. Show me your power. Oh, did Corbo already finish his fight? I didn't realize he was in so much better shape on types than I was. Corbo, why are you so strong? I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. This is still the city music, right? This is a game full of rearrangements. Shh. Philippe isn't here yet. Wait, not sir. Oh, there's Philippe. He doesn't move so fast, I guess. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevator's bed. And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Let's syndicate. Time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Any second now, I will see that medal. The medal's not just squats, is it? Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. That sure is a patient tower. And, that sure is quite a ladder you got there. Why have the rogue Mega Pokemon not smash that? You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people. How do they keep their balance? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. The human ladder. I don't think I can climb that. Oh, it's Mr. Corbett. You've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? It might be up to you, Corbo. Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate, climb on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, cause I don't know how long will last. Alright, well... They actually animated it. Somehow I can... And it just uses the regular ladder climbing animation. You ever feel like this finale was done in a bit of a rush? Perfectly logical human climbing animation right here. So, are you gonna survive that fall, Corbo? Go get him, G. Corbo, no. What will the city do? I can't believe Corbo's dead. You'll die from a fall that high. Actually, he seems to be standing up. Never mind, he totally made it. Excuse me. And where was I going? Yeah, this way. I was kinda under the impression that Scarlet and Violet came together towards the end, but I don't know if I'm feeling this finale here. What if they put all their effort on the start of this one? In contrast to Scarlet and Violet's start being just really dull. It's just so quiet. And also there's Meadowgrass here. Yeah, it's fine, I can just use Sharpedo for Meadowgrass. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokémon to take care of. Alright, let's go. Yeah, this feels like a very Sharpedo kind of fight. Yeah, no, I said Sharpedo. So Mega Evolve. And let the liquidation begin. And punch. Liquidation. The only trouble is that's kind of the wrong target. Liquidation. And punch Metagross. Oh, it actually stood up to that really well. So punch. And liquidation. And one crunch. Sharpedo didn't have that much left in it. Hold up. What do I have to work with here? Whoa. Hello, Deadpool. And I'll just use Impulse. Wait, so Thunderbolt. Is it using Thunderbolt? And Power Jam. And Thunderbolt. Yeah, you're so slow though. Okay, who's left? Just Alakazam. And Sharpedo's already down now, so I guess we'll just stick with Ampharos. My only physical attacker left is weak to Psychic. That's fine. Alakazam will fall soon enough. Is Mega Alakazam just Psychic? And now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage this situation. This isn't that sweet. So, what you gonna do? I'll never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can't control is what I do next. I'll protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to stop that tower already. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Indeed. Oh, there is Zygarde. Sure didn't take you long enough. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you'd make it this far. What would it have done if I hadn't? And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. And also, just a horde of Mega Pinsir. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends though. It's a shame you don't use rock types. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, a cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. So are the glasses part of the uniform, or do you guys just not see good? This way. Boom, 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 boom. Good. Alright, Zygarde, what's the plan? What are we gonna do? Boom, 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 boom. Oops, I didn't mean to jump on that. What I do mean is, I'm unable to run again. Why do you do these things to me? I wanna run. I wanna keep up with Zygarde. You're making me look foolish in front of the legendary Pokémon. You're making me look like some slow loser. I'll never impress Zygarde like this. Hey G, I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floet's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floet starts attacking. Zygarde, you and G have to save Floet, and all of Lumio's. Is Zygarde weak to Floet? It is weak to Fairy Light. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, G. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, and the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floet and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Could you be more specific? Do you mean fight good? I still don't understand. I'm still confused. Where do we get these fancy shaders from? Are we just unloading everything that's not in sight here or something? Probably not, because there was like no loading time on that. Okay, well, I am beholding Zygarde's final form. It still doesn't look like a dragon. In fact, I think it looks less like a dragon now. It's just some goofy robot. Versus an evil flower. Ange Floet is trying to destroy anyone who comes near it. Were those keys? How did I even get near it? I thought we started near Ange Floet. It has red and blue flowers. It is one weak to fire and the other ice. Who's doing the green? Oh, is that a Zygarde thing? Paper Rogue Ange Floet. Apparently it's not weak to anything. Is now the time to switch to Meganium and just rely on being tanky. Oh well, it shot me. Honestly, I'm not seeing any reason to rely on Amplo so sure. This thing's probably immune to Leech Seed, right? I guess I'll just give it Drain. Dazzling Gleam. And try to legislate. Results inconclusive. Okay, so Mega Evolve. Yo, my tanky Huey boy. He'll do fine. That's the Gleam. Oh wow, that actually hurt a bunch. Big Drain. Oh, but also you heal so much. Does this thing have like no defense actually? What, Giga Drain? And that's one flower down. That seems to have hardly done anything for the overall monster. So Giga Drain, Dazzling Gleam, Synthesis. Do I even need to call these out? Honestly, this thing seems relatively cooked. Though more range was actually pretty helpful. And Synthesis. Giga Drain. Dazzling Gleam. Giga Drain. Come on, any second now. Dazzling Gleam. And Giga Drain. There we go. Easy peasy. Excuse me. Take that weird tapeless tower. So somehow a fairy Pokemon in a steel tower equals no type at all. Who could have ever predicted this? Wait. Try 1,000 arrows. It did pretty good, I'd say, yeah? Why do I have a choice, though? I can't help but think that I'd be under more stress if it felt like battle mechanics actually matter here. But it feels like this whole fight's just for show. Zygarde will be able to protect me. Hey, wait, withdraw. I got him, no! You know what? I'm just gonna use my max revive. And it's just the buds yet. And hold up, I did not want to use Gardevoir. That actually hurt a bunch. Oh no, don't shoot me. So Giga Drain, Dazzling Gleam, and Synthesis. Giga Drain, Dazzling Gleam. Oh, it's gotten a lot more aggressive. Dodging things might matter now. No, God, you don't want to do that. So Giga Drain, Dazzling Gleam, and we gotta get on the other side. I've got the Giga Drain, and also Mega Evolve. Do I have to watch this every time? Seems like I'm gonna be doing a lot of Mega Evolving. Excuse me. So Dazzling Gleam. And Giga Drain. And more Dazzling Gleam. Punch Float appears to be gathering powder. Punch Float is firing off a powerful light. Okay, so Zygarde shield me. Just Guzzlord him up. And is that what Meganium's doing? Mostly Meganium is being a tanky jerk that never dies. Ow. Never mind, Meganium shielded me. The best dinosaur. Yes, leafy tanky boy. And laser. Does that laser always shoot at that angle? Synthesis? I don't need synthesis right now. Oops. I have dodged the laser. Okay, now we can synthesize. No wait, it was time for Dazzling Gleam. Welcome back, Potatoes. How was your other's cover here? Does that cover block lasers? Oh my god, you gotta get out of the way. Oops. It was good. I already forget what I asked, what you left for. Oops. Oh, is it Light of Ruin time again? Guess so. So back to Meganium. And give it rain. Oh, I don't want to get hit by that though. And it might be time for photosynthesis, which it occurs to me is probably not working so well at night. Oops. But no wait, synthesis works fine at night, doesn't it? I'm thinking of... What am I thinking of? Moonlight? No, that works best at night. What's the opposite of moonlight? Morning sun? Yeah, of course you want to photosynthesize at night. That just makes sense. How do you feel about 1,000 waves? Were those waves? I can't tell. And it's these stupid flowers again. What if I tried something more offensive? So, close combat. That seems too self-destructive for what I'm doing here. How about Mega Horn? Yeah, but Wah can't just heal. Look how quickly he was destroyed. Oh well, guess I better continue being tanky. Ow, that actually hurt me a bunch. No wait, stop hitting me. Oh my god, you gotta get out of there. Okay, so synthesis. Mega Evolve. I've seen this before, please. Just let me use Mega Meganium. Excuse me. Meganium can't tank this. What am I gonna do? Mega Drain, and we might need to... No, you're good. That's Gleam. Synthesis. Giga Drain. Why is it not attacking? No. That's not Gleam. Oh, it's gathering up power for another Light of Ruin. Meganium, get out of there. On the plus side, this is a chance for me personally to heal, because otherwise I can't do that. So, Giga Drain, they're already attacking. Ow. Okay, one flower down. Giga Drain, go. Ow. I really need to learn that attack now. And Dazzling Gleam. Why is it attacking the wrong way? Synthesize. Ow. Oh, I can't outorder at that range. Doggone it. Meganium, you should withdraw. Come back out. And synthesize it. Wait, so now we can Giga Drain freely. But every Meganium wants. That's the Gleam. Giga Draining. Ah, it's gathering up power again. And where's Zygarde? There's Zygarde. This Sleight of Ruin isn't that bad. At the very least, everyone seems to still be alive. And Giga Drain. You gotta move out of the way though, Meganium. And you walked right into it, doggone it. I guess I should have gotten to a more extreme angle before ordering Giga Drain. Synthesis. And Dazzling Gleam. And at long last I have a Mega Evolution in me. Okay, Mega Evolve and... Giga Drain. Dazzling Gleam. Any minute now. Any minute now we'll have defeated this stupid flower. Dazzling Gleam, go. There we go. Actually, this might be the end of the fight. I don't know if this thing has another hit from Zygarde in it. Oh, that's what they call it. Kill the Core Enforcer. This thing's weak to Dragonite. I think this will probably kill. Just a hunch. Behold the power of green. It makes a Z, obviously. I don't know why I was not expecting it to do that. Well, why is it called Core Enforcer? Why isn't it like Z Blast Z? Spectacular Z Zinger. I can't think of anything else that starts with Z. You put an end to Angefloet's rampage. Maybe the Zesty Zygarde. Zipperedo. Yeah, obviously. The tower, or Anj, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, G. Yo, don't forget about us. Why does just seem to make a different sound? What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Hello, that goes without saying. Why does she get to be another color? Stupid witch people. All thanks to the superstar of Lumio's Jacinthe, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, G. Tony, are you alright? Were you the cause of this whole endgame? I need to know. I'm fine, it takes more than this to faze me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floet to take control of Anj, and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quasartico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. Does Quasartico do parties? Why do I feel like this is gonna be super lame? I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Rishasim would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Quasartico definitely is not going to pay for that, right? Yes. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Bye-bye. Excuse me. Just one last step, Floet. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. I don't have to fight another final boss, do I? Wait, it can still move? What's Anj trying to do? Um, now we're back to Fancy Shader Town. Excuse me. So is that a kill us beam or a make us happy kind of beam? I don't know how to tell. It can't be. No way. If Anj fires Floet's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. It's the Miku Miku beam. What now? Why would Miku kill us all, though? Actually, I'm pretty sure that's Meloetta is Miku. Well, I can't do that. Something inside your satchel is shaking. I mean, I guess Floette doesn't actually look that much like Miku, but she is still the singer, right? Some kind of power is emanating from your ordinary pebble. I guess I'll just grip tightly. It turned into Zygarde. The pebble transformed into a Zygarde stone. How many of these are there? I don't think it's ordinary. Don't be ridiculous. It wasn't the pebble being special. It was the strength of my bond with that weird dog that keeps bothering me for some reason. Excuse me. And then you just threw it at Zygarde. Well, okay, sure. So, now you have an even more Z move. Will this be the Zesty Zaptacular Zipperific Zygarde Zinger why are Z words hard to think of? I'm zooming. Well, I'm not gonna call it Zenless. That would be ridiculous. Behold, Zygarde's final form is a giant gun on top of a man who is green. Well, Zygarde, you're gonna have to shoot it. Just fire the cannon. Cannon is not a Z word. Actually, what if it's not a cannon? What if it's a dirigible? So core enforcer, it's not Z's, they're Nihilites. Nihilites? Is that what Zygarde's into? I don't feel like Nihil and protecting people go together. Wait, why are you doing purple? Thought we were gonna be saved by the green. I thought the purple was bad. What good ever comes of purple? Or is Mega Power purple all the time? Somehow this created fireworks. Get purple. No, I don't want to be purple. I don't want to be a Mega Evolved freak, please. Get that slide. Who knew Tony could do that? And is Floette okay there? Okay. Why would any harm come to a weird flower not baby? It's still pretty small. Should I be reading this out loud right now? It feels so weird and quiet and empty without reading out loud. And that's the end credits. Oh no, not end credits. You mean I have to talk about things? You mean I have to talk about the game? I don't know, end credits are weird and awkward. I actually have this cutscene where the character clearly speaks but doesn't speak. It's a Nintendo thing, I don't know. Except it's not even in all Nintendo game things, but sometimes sometimes voice acting is just not allowed. And I honestly don't know why. Boom, boom, boom. Like, it's the main focus. And listen, you love the sight of people silently mousing words, right? So dramatic, right? Boom, 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 boom. Is there any other company that does that? I don't think so. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Well, at least we have illustrations like Naveen looking very uncomfortable. Actually, I don't know what you folks are doing on that tower. Don't worry about the level. Eivor will break it all with his fists. Also... Oh my bad, they're cleaning. Chandelure can do that too. What? I mean... Are you sure moving objects with magic is this ghost type thing? I think Poltergeist might be a real move, but it just feels so psychic. You know? I mean, I guess they both could do that. I don't really see how a poison centipede is supposed to help clean. Those antennae look ill-suited to moving things. And my bad. Somehow this fight's still ongoing. I thought we fixed the puzzle. No, I guess Jacinth wasn't present for that. And then we all had coffee. Well, I say we all. I mean mostly some construction crew and stuff. Priscilla sure is an odd one. The mood whiplash on these two. Maple is this too. She's not really part of this plot so much. And also, she's really demanding in terms of actually giving me Earthquake already. And maybe that's my fault for doing side quests and not Mabel stuff. And so, Lysander... went somewhere, I don't know. Is Lysander redeemed or something? It is... Hold up, that's what the tower looked like at some point. It is all the white and glass stuff, the later edition. Why are there so many questions I don't know the answer to? It's not like I was skipping important lore, was it? Maybe this is what I get for never playing Pokémon X and Y. Or even really knowing much about how those went. Oh, that's kind of a sad-looking landmark. Should we clean that thing? I don't know if it can stand like that. All covered in plants and stuff. They took away my renders. I need to actually have things to say other than be confused. I would need to think it takes 9 people... Oh wait, what? No, it takes 9 people for... English translation and localization are different teams. Somehow this is not the case for everything. Weird. Just how much does the localization process differ depending on what you're doing anyway? Oh wait, now localization goes by country in Asia. But Europe and the Americas, they all just get lumped together. I suppose these details are something I'll never know. What do you suppose will I know? Bum 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 bum. Where the voice acting got you? I don't know. I mean, Zelda got a little voice acting. How many years has it been since Breath of the Wild? Why do I feel like Breath of the Wild came out like... It hasn't actually been 10 years at this point, has it? Voiced cutscenes in Pokemon could happen any day now. Any game. So we're already on the Game Freaking. And then we get photobombed by the online notification of people who aren't talking to me anymore. Hooray. Also title card. Why is it shining at me? Is this supposed to mean something? Wait, was the A supposed to look like the tower all along? It did have plants on it in the logo. Like it does now. Bum 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 bum. So what's our follow-up to that weird empty shot? Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. What an awkward time to die. Sorry, AZ. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. Where do we live now? He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumio's, AZ. Make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. Oh god, we're not in Dormezpian, are we? For 3,000 long years, we bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. And let's go home. I think we need a good meal. This is a really quiet funeral. Yeah, that, I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. How do you get this huge headstone? What to say? Thanks for everything, AZ. Where did you get all that money from? That's part of the AZ lore I'm still lost on. It definitely isn't from the hotel, right? Also Finn. Yeah, that's nice and all, but awkwardly, the stream's not over yet. Some days after the event with the tower, as Cobb begins to return to the city, conveniently Finn did not actually mean end. I don't know where you got that idea. Your alarm is going off. So, how are we paying the rent? Do we have rent? What does it cost to have a fancy building in a city like this? The main story has ended. This might be true. Oh, an item. There was a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. You want to take it with you? Sure, why not? I took Lucario with me. Is it a special Lucario? Couldn't I get this all along? There was a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. To G. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of gratitude and respect. I had no idea you had one. And this Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber, main character tier even. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. Wait, Floette was weird before she was revived? I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Well, you can write a lot when you're dying. Your story is only just beginning, dear G. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. But is this a special Lucario? The Judge feature gives you a concrete evaluation of your individual Pokemon stats so you can gauge their latent potential. From the stats section of your Pokemon summary, press right stick to toggle between numbers and what the Judge feature says about each stat. Could it be that my Meganium is in the top? Why didn't we have this later? Later? You mean earlier? Yeah, listen, keeping your Pokemon's individual potential a secret is really important. I think, yeah, earlier. It's the moment of truth. Is Meganium in... How do I view this again? Check summary. Wow, amazing stats. Turns out Meganium was really great all along. Literally best. Hold up. This is getting me more information than normal, but... Wait, what on earth does this mean? No, seriously, what's the yellow? Can this be his effort values? Have I been letting Meganium beat up too many fast and attacky type things? I mean, high speed kind of makes sense because I do use Meganium against electric types a lot. Turns out Gardevoir is just good. Oh well. Also, I'm looking heavy on attack and speed. Not sure what to make of that. Oh, why is HP all sparkly? I think that means I've maxed out HP EVs, which, probably not the most rational build for Charby tonight, but Listen, those things just accumulate the way they do. Worrying about EVs is for people who do PvP or something. Possibly battle simulators. Anyway, Sharpedo is pretty strong, as you would expect from an alpha, I guess. Was good too. How do I feel like everything wound up with attack and speed? HP no good. What do you mean no good? Stupid Ampharos. I'm not going crazy. Everything has their yellow in attack and speed, except Sharpedo. Oops. This isn't even a particularly strong ice cream cone. What a world. Right, so what was I thinking? Oh yeah, what's the Lucario do? Shiny HP. Yeah, that's exactly what you want in a Sharpedo, right? It does, it has literally the most HP. But no defense to back it up. What am I supposed to do with that? Anyway, so what's so special about this? Lucario, judge it. No, judge it in more detail. I mean, it's still just amazing, right? And as we can see, this has no yellow. As you would expect, I suppose. I did just get it. It's also level 50, just in case I wanted to use Lucario. What should be the end? Since apparently the end of the story wasn't it. Which moves does Lucario now? And let me see. This is some interesting stuff. Aura Sphere, Rock Smash, Bullet Punch. Okay, not starting with great stuff. Are you sure Bullet Punch is a good move on Lucario? It'll sound that won't do. Extreme Speed. Is Extreme Speed worth using in this game? Dragon Pulse sounds useful. And what else does Lucario get? Oh, actually, I'm forgetting that Lucario can just use whatever it has. Attack and special attack. Actually, this thing has tons of options. Not sure what to do with all these options, honestly. Excuse me. But I can't tell if any of this is anything special. Excuse me. And now that you mention it, why would I use Dragon Pulse when Ice Punch is an option? Because Ice Punch is, sort of in power. How strong is Ice Punch again? Oh no, it's 75, it's fine. Anyways, I might get going to shower. Well, that's a bit of a shame. Thanks for stopping by, though. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Enjoy your shower. Let's head to the lobby. Never mind, there are more cutscenes here. Morning. Or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. Excuse me. The reopening ceremony for Centrical Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, G? About what? About your wish. The one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers, and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk about Vinny. Talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city. I bet they'd give you anything. Hey, all of you. Come here a second. What do you mean there's more main missions? I thought I beat the game. How many times does this game end? Maybe I should have remembered that post-game is a thing in Pokemon. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do as Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is, as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. Who would not expect X and Y axes to meet? May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long, and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? As he did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes. But keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasardica would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think that's what we worked so hard for. Isn't it? I thought you wanted the hotel to live. Hey Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that right. It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'm still not sure. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-ranked trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. And let's head to Centrico Plaza. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this: I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be. Wait, you're not going to ask me to do your wish, are you? And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear. I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. Is that how people get stronger? As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Gicinth? Why is the Gicinth hard? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. He's waiting, let's go. How is this different from the Royale? It feels wrong to end here. I want to know what we do after this. It kind of feels like it's a side quest on a nurse. Weird. Doesn't seem like such a thing should be. I want to know what our post game is. Assuming that's a thing. I thought it was just going to be the DLC, honestly. It came out so soon after launch. Why am I just running my foot anyway? Yeah, this is new. And what's that mean? I'll leave him to it. It kind of looks like the tower has antlers now, and that's a gold. There is a gold up on that rooftop, and I'm going the wrong way. There will be a chance to get that some other day. So the whole tower is a wild zone now. I mean, some Pokemon, like, destroyed things, right? Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumiose's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. The Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. Are you sure that wouldn't have been better than whatever just happened? It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumiose went so wrong. But we managed to right it, with the help of all those tough trainers G had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. It does my heart good to hear you all feel this way. With that said, ready? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. Excuse me. What about the person you've been searching for, Tony? You could get help looking for them. Well, that's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'd help everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine your two wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. Didn't they say as long as it's within their capabilities? They're the one with the wishes, you know. Thanks. Yeah. In that case, what do you say, G? And now that's tough one. I don't think Quasartico can actually do the middle one. I want us all to battle Pokemon together. I don't know if Quasartico can do that either. Hey, listen. I know I kept saying that all the Pokemon in Lumiose were a problem, but what if we added more? We've already made Central Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. In that case, what do you say, G? Yeah, listen. What if we just fought? That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Descent and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then? Let's have more violence on the streets. Violence. I see. What an interesting turn of events. What? Is there a problem? No. Rather, EZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles. After such a long life spent watching others, violence solves everything. Violence. If the future is just nothing but Pokemon hurting Pokemon forever. If you will give me but a moment. Attention, ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Your ZA Royale app has been updated. Now, why can't I talk? As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist at Quasartico Inc. for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. You work fast, as always, Vinny. So easy, wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. I'm so deprived. We'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. I hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. I thought we were already rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumiose City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. Cute. Highest level Wild Zone. I probably shouldn't look at what's available there. Oh wow, that's a lot of Pokemon. Including Wild Gardevoir and Chikorita. Wait, you can just get those in the wild? Strange, I don't see the other starters there. That's not what I should be doing right now. What I should be doing right now is saving. Yes, because it is. It's time to wrap things up. I forgot that there was a wild zone there. Let me just get a nice view of that tower. Oh, I'm too close. I think about that will do. No, I wanna save it. Oh god, this is so pointless. What am I doing? You know what? This'll do. This is a perfectly reasonable end. It's time for me to wrap things up. It is definitely 100% time for me to say thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well. Whatever makes sense to you. And goodbye. Oh, no.